بدي اطلع لايف يا جماعة ها. Good evening, everyone. Today we have this late flight in our region, our time. It's actually 11:30 and almost midnight. But we fly today in North America, specifically from the United States, from Atlanta to Mexico City. Now we are doing the boarding. I'm preparing the flight, the aircraft for our flight today. مساء الخير جميعا. اليوم رحلتنا راح تكون بالقارة الأمريكية، تحديدا من أتلانتا بولاية جورجيا الأمريكية لنيو مكسيكو بالمكسيك. راح نستخدم شبكة الفاتسم، بس بصراحة ما عندي فكرة إنه إذا في بمطار أتلانتا حاليا ATC سيرفيس. واضح إنه ما في. بس anyway يعني they will contact us. I don't know. Okay, so let's do the flight or the MCDU. لا ليش اخترت أتلانتا وتحديدا أو بأمريكا بالقارة الأمريكية؟ عشان نطير لايف تايم، لايف ويذر، بنفس الوقت يكون خلال النهار. واضح انه runway 9 left حسب الفلايت بلان، وبالنسبة للرايفل بمطار مكسيكو سيتي هو 5 رايت، راح يكون ILS زولو 5 رايت. هنشوف الفلايت رادار عشان نتأكد من موضوع مطار أتلانتا، بس قبل هيك خلينا نشوف charts نفهم طبيعة المطار كيف. اوكي اذن حسب الفلايت بلان هو 9 ليفت، يعني 9 ليفت هذا المدرج. فخلينا نشوف على الفلايت رادار. اوكي اذا هو 9 ليفت، ممتاز. نروح على الانت بيج. bounce 2.
gentlemen, I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to place your larger carry-on items in the overhead bins and smaller items underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items in the overhead bins. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you. After you put your carry-on items in the overhead bin and it is full, make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Also be sure that the aisle is clear and sit down so that way other passengers can get by you. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please review the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card provided for you. Please make sure that you are able and willing to perform these actions. If you're not, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Metro showing 516 Total Mike 10 to the north, me entering left downwind runway 8 left full stop.
إذا ما زلنا بمرحلة إعداد الرحلة. طبعا مثل ما ملاحظين ال QNH بمطارات أمريكا هو مش على ال 1013 أو 1016، هو altimeter I think اسمه هو 3003. فهذا واحد من الاختلافات اللي بتكون بالمطارات الأمريكية. As you see, the QNH in the United States or in America in general, it's called altimeter and it's rated by this rate, not the QNH as in Europe or the other regions of the world. Our ceiling altitude for today's flight is 38,000 feet, and total distance is 1,278. The expected time for this flight is 3 hours 35 minutes. So our taxi will be from Lima 6 or 4 Sierra to Lima until we reach holding point runway 9 left.
We're ready to go when you are. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 225 with service to Mexico City. Our flight time will be roughly 3 hours and 18 minutes. Please note the cabin door is now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your larger devices are now shut down and stowed. If you have not already, please fasten your seatbelt and verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must be in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls. Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your
And
attention
today we
to
are
the
doing
boarding
this flight using the experimental version, the latest
Hello,
update.
welcome aboard, and thanks for flying with Delta. Every time we take off, we try to make the world a little smaller. Our first priority on every flight is the safety of our customers and crew. So please, give us your attention as we show you one of the safest worlds there is, the world of the safety card. Be sure that all carry-on items are securely stowed in an overhead bin, and place smaller items, including handbags, under the seat in front of you. If you lose your electronic device in your seat, please do not adjust your seat and ask a crew member for assistance. Please ensure all aisles, exits, and bulkhead areas are clear. As we leave the gate, make sure your seatbelt is fastened. To fasten, insert the metal tip into the buckle and adjust the strap so it's low and tight across your lap. To release the belt, just lift the top of the buckle. Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened anytime the seatbelt sign is on. And even if the sign is off, please keep your seatbelt fastened in case we experience unexpected rough air. For everyone's safety, federal regulations require all passengers to comply with the posted placards and lighted information signs located throughout the cabin, in addition to any crew members' instructions. Smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes, is not allowed on any Delta flight, and federal law prohibits tampering with,
طبعا اللي لاحظته بالنسبة للترانزيشن ليفل هو جدا عالي، يعني الترانزيشن التيتيود لمطار اتلانتا هو 18,000 قدم. على فكرة مطار مكسيكو سيتي مطار اللاندنج فيه والابروتش يعني مختلفة نوعا ما، رح نشوفها مع بعض اليوم. اكسبيرينس رح تكون كتير حلوة. بتمنى تستمروا معنا للآخر. المطار جدا مرتفع عن سطح البحر، والستار والابروش تبعه يعني مختلفة نوعا ما. Now both engines available.
Place the mask over your nose and mouth. Slip the elastic strap over your head and adjust the mask if necessary.
Arm the speed brakes. Flaps 1. 0 fuel weight 25.
A water evacuation is also unlikely, but just in case, life vests are located under your seats in the main cabin.
Maximum auto brake.
Or business class cabin, life vests are either in a compartment
Flight control checklist. Full right, full left, full down, full up, rudder's right, rudder's left.
Around your waist and attach it to the buckle in front and adjust securely around your waist. As you leave the plane, inflate the vest by pulling down on the
Flight
red
control
tab
checklist.
at the bottom of the vest, or manually inflate it by blowing into the tube at shoulder level. A water-activated light is attached to each vest. If necessary, we'll distribute additional life vests for children who weigh 35 pounds or less. Now, before we take off, be sure your seat is upright, your aisle armrests are lowered, and your tray table is put away. As we come through the cabin for our
I see
final
Qatar
safety check,
Airways
please
there,
let us know if
so
you need
it
anything
seems that
before we take off.
there is a
And
long
finally,
flight
now
from
would be
Atlanta
time
to
for everyone
Doha.
to review the safety information card, which is in your seat pocket.
Okay, now we are ready for taxi.
Thank you for paying attention. Now, as we get ready for takeoff,
Atlanta traffic Delta 225 will taxi to holding point runway 09 left via 4 Sierra Lima. APU off. Release the parking brake and move. Atlanta Airport is one of the default airports in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It has all the aprons and it's somehow customized airport. I think it's one of the airports that are considered the major airports in Microsoft Flight Simulator, which comes by default. Same as JFK Airport in New York, San Francisco, Los Angeles. I think 2 or 3 more airports also are customized in the default airports in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Atlanta Airport also is one of the main hubs, or if it's not the main hub, of Delta Airlines also in the United States. So I was saying that the transition level is, or the transition altitude, as per the Navigraph in Atlanta, is 18,000 feet, which is very high level.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 225 will line up runway 09 left. Seems no incoming traffic. Now we will line up runway 09 left. Atlanta traffic, Delta 225 will take off runway 09 left. V1, rotate.
Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight communication to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information. The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when needed in case of unexpected circumstances.
What's the length of altimeter?
It's obvious that we have some turbulences over here, over the skies of Atlanta. Due, I think, to instability of weather.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 321 heavy, final runway, for the ILS, runway 9 at right. Atlanta.
Now we will pass the transition level, which is I set it as 190, 19,000 feet. And we will proceed climbing to flight level 380. Let's check our route for today. So we will fly over Atlanta in Georgia, then we will go south somewhere around New Orleans, then to the Gulf of Mexico until we enter Mexico from this side, then start our approach at Inaga to runway 05 right in Mexico City. Once we reached our ceiling altitude, we will set our top of descent. We departed from Atlanta at 2:45 p.m. Local time, and we will arrive in Mexico City at 5:20 in the evening local time. I think we have to switch on the de-ice or anti-ice for engines and wings, because we are climbing through the clouds in a very low temperature. Al-Arif Nassour or Al-Arif Nassour. Hello, my friend. Welcome on board. I don't know what do you mean by what add-ons. Specifically, you mean the aircraft? It's fly-by-wire A320, and the add-ons is New Mexico Airport. In addition to FS Realistic for the effects of the sound or the immersion of the cabin, in addition to the vibration of the aircraft. These are in general. In addition to that, we have the Pack X, which you have down there. Welcome, my friend. Al-Arif Nassour. I am from Jordan, but I live in Abu Dhabi. And you, where are you from? And do you fly the flight simulator? And what kind of simulators you fly on? Is it the Microsoft or FS, the X-Plane, or? My friend Al-Arif, today we are flying fly-by-wire A320. Yes. And you, where are you from? Al-Arif Nassour. We can speak in Arabic if you want. Zanzibar, Tanzania, welcome, welcome, my friend. Welcome on board. Do you fly the flight simulator or some other simulators? One day I will do a flight from Johannesburg in South Africa to Mauritius, maybe tomorrow. You are not familiar in Arabic language, English and Swahili. Okay, my friend, no problem. We can speak in English. Ah, you fly the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Good. And what aircrafts? Is it A320 or the Boeing 787? Al-Arif Nassour. Boeing 787, excellent. Maybe the heavy division, I think, of Boeing 787, the new one, because yeah, it's also my second favorite after this one, the fly-by-wire. especially the heavy division improvement on the Dreamliner. So sometimes I fly it, but I think this aircraft, the fly-by-wire version, it's more handy, and they have continuous development. Yes, sure, if you can, why not? Is it possible? Because I don't know. Me too, my friend. Me too. Al-Arif Nassour. We can chat. We can. I don't know. I will put my email. The website email. You can send me whatever you want. And also you can chat over the we can speak if I don't know if we can speak over the chatting room of YouTube. I'm new on the YouTube honestly, and I don't I don't know exactly. Yeah, I put the email. It's simfalcon973@gmail.com. And you are mostly welcome in this channel. Welcome, welcome, my friend Al-Arif Nassour. I'm trying to do daily flights in any region in the world. I started like 3 months ago in this channel, so I see. I love the flight simulator. You're still learning. It's good. Fine. Okay, you can, if you can watch our flights, daily flights, and you can ask whatever questions you have. And you are mostly welcome to, I will answer whatever I can. I know some information about the Boeing 787, the Dreamliner, but I have more information in this aircraft, the fly-by-wire A320. Have you tried to fly this version, the fly-by-wire? Because I'm sure you're gonna love it. Al-Arif Nassour, no, I'm not a real pilot actually. I only pilot on the flight simulator. But in the real life, no, I'm not a pilot. But I fly the flight simulators since Flight Simulator 2004, FS 2004, and I flew on 2008, I think, the second version, and FSX, and now I'm doing flights on daily basis on Microsoft Flight Simulator since August 2020. You tried it, but my recommendation is to try the fly-by-wire version, not the default version of the Microsoft Flight Simulator. Do you fly the Boeing 787, the default one of the Microsoft Flight Simulator, or you use the heavy division mode? Al-Arif Nassour. you'll see the difference. This is the default A320. There is no fly pad, and most of the keys down here. Hello Milodi, how are you? Good evening, my friend. The default A320 in the Microsoft Flight Simulator, it doesn't have most of the keys working, and it's not close to the real-to-life aircraft. The fly-by-wire, they are developing the A320 until they reach the study level, which means that most of the keys in the aircraft is working, and you can control the aircraft using the flight plans and etc. etc. So you can download the fuel, use the MCDU in a more efficient and effective way, and they keep developing it on daily basis. So my recommendation to try or give it a try to fly the A320 using the fly-by-wire. So you can download it, it's free. It's a freeware. You download it, and it is updated by daily basis. On daily basis, they updated it. Sometimes twice or 3 times a day. So every time you have some more updates. For example, now I am flying the experimental version, the latest experimental version. Yeah, exactly. And the Boeing 787, for your information, the default one in the Microsoft Flight Simulator, also I don't think it's that much flyable. It needs so much improvement. So if you try to download the heavy division mode, it's free also, and there are so many videos on the YouTube tell you how to download it. It's very simple. You can easily fly or enjoy more the Dreamliner, the 787, with more options and more active keys. The fly pad is so important here in the fly-by-wire. You see, the fly pad gives you the information of the departure airport and the arrival airport. In addition to the weather, you can also have the flight plan inside the fly pad instead of going to the sim brief. And also this the fly-by-wire has the option to download the flight plan, not manually, but you can. It's linked to the sim brief and it's downloaded. Yeah, welcome, most welcome, Al-Arif. You can download it just when you click on the extract the plan or import the plan from the sim brief. It's imported to the MCDU. Same thing when you use the Dreamliner 787, the heavy division. Also, the flight plan downloaded from the sim brief automatically to the FMS. So much things. Also, you can control the aircraft from the flight pad. You can identify top of descent. For example, now we can state our top of descent in New Mexico. So let's check our chart. Actually, I don't have it now, the link to go there, but if you put on Google heavy division Boeing 787 or heavy division B787, you can find it on Google, on GitHub. They have their website, so they put a link there and they put the latest update. So you download it. It's like a zip file, and you add it to your community folder, and then it works. I will search for it after I finish the stream. I will look for it, and if I see something, send me your email on that email address, and I will try to find the link and send it back to you. Or if you put also a British AvGeek on the Google and YouTube, put Heavy Division British AvGeek or something, you'll find it one of his videos. He flies the Heavy Division. He added the link of that version, and you can download it from there. Now if we check our set our top of descent, our top of descent will be at the waypoint Inaga. So let's go to the top of descent and put Inaga. Okay, and let's calculate it. We have to be at Inaga at flight level 300, so we put here so 25 miles. Before Inaga we have to start descending. Okay, let's see it on the display. Not showing. Why? I don't know. Inaga. For some reason the top of descent doesn't show on the display. Maybe it's because of the new experimental version. Anyway, we noticed the issues and the bugs in the flight or in the MCDU in the previous flight. Okay, I will check the email Al-Arif Nassour, and after the flight I will see what can I send you regarding the links of this Heavy Division. Its name is Heavy Division Boeing 787. I'll put the name here. And I will try to send you something after the stream. In addition to that, my friend Al-Arif Nassour, the difference between the fly-by-wire, I'm talking about the A320 now, and the default A320 is the window views. As you see, we have several window views from inside the cockpit. There are so many add-ons you can put after, of course, after you set your aircraft. But the other add-ons, I mean, it's very important. Also, you have to. Do you use the Navigraph? This is so important. And also, if you can, in the future, maybe you will fly using the VATSIM network, as we do now. But now we are on the Unicom frequency, so you can enjoy also the virtual traffic controllers, and you see the other aircrafts, the other people who are flying on the VATSIM. Excellent use. You use the Navigraph. Excellent. And do you fly using the VATSIM network, or you fly with the traffic, the virtual traffic of the Microsoft Flight Simulator? Virtual traffic, excellent. Try to use also the VATSIM. Do you have any idea about the VATSIM? Because now we are flying on the VATSIM network. Using the VATSIM network, it adds more excitement to the game, because you fly with the virtual traffic controllers, and also you can see all the aircrafts of the people who are flying the flight simulators using the VATSIM network. So you can see more traffic with real people flying routes. And if you go back to my previous videos on this channel, you will have some more information about the VATSIM. Okay, you're not using it. You don't use it. Try to use it in the future. Trust me, it will add more excitement to the game. It's free also. Okay, excellent. I received your email. I will check the links. Maybe I will send you video or some videos related to the heavy division, if you are more interested in the Boeing 787. My friend Al-Arif Nassour, I have just sent you the email. It's a link to a YouTube video for British AvGeek. In the description down in the video you will see the link for the heavy division, the latest, the most development version of the heavy division. You can download it from there, or you can find it from there, because personally for me I found it in that video. So to avoid save you time, make you save time, you can go to the link in that email and sorry, in that video in the description, and download it from there. And also I think he shows you in the video, or maybe some other videos, how to download it, but it's very easy. You only download it, it's a zip file, and extract it, put it on your in the community folder of the Microsoft Flight Simulator, the community folder, then it will work. Excellent, you received it. Very good. I would like to welcome all the friends that are with us on board in our flight today. Our new friend Al-Arif Nassour, Miludi Mulud, my dear friend, and all the friends who are with us on board today in our flight from Atlanta to Mexico City. We are using the lifetime live weather, and we are flying the fly-by-wire experimental version 0704. I would be grateful if you subscribe in the channel, if you like the streams that we are doing on daily basis, or this video in specific. This will encourage me more to do daily flights. Also in the flights we can chat and exchange the information . Thank you, Al-Arif. Thank you, my friend. Actually, also in this channel we can chat in Arabic and in English. So if you have any question in Arabic, we can answer it and clarify the information in Arabic. My friend Miludi Mulud, it's the weekend, right? In the meanwhile, I have I don't know, it's Jack's 30 control 135925. So let's see what kind of skies does this control has 135925.
Giant 450, stand by.
Texel Center, good afternoon. Phoenix Express 472 with you, 384 climbing 390.
Giant 450 Heavy, squawk 1040. And the other aircraft checking in, who is that?
No,
Express
it's
472 entering
my
your
friend
airspace
Al
west,
Arif. No,
386 climbing
yeah,
390.
also it's weekend in my
Cadet
in my
Express
place
472,
here.
Jack Center, squawk 1054.
Today and
1054
tomorrow
going
it's
up to
the weekend.
472.
We have 2 days, Saturday and Sunday,
Jack Center, Cherokee 14,
and
11 Delta, ready to go.
half working day on Friday.
November 11 Delta, runway 18 taxi via Alpha. 18 via Alpha, Cherokee 11 Delta. November 8 Victor Charlie, 7 miles from Pence, maintain VFR, cleared RNAV Yankee, runway 8 approach. Giant 450 Heavy, squawk 1040.
Jacksonville Center, 950 Whiskey Delta. Something came up, but we're going to have to disconnect, unfortunately. But thanks for your service. Have a good one.
All right, have a good night, man. See ya. Giant 450, radar contacts. Let's see, 26 miles west of the Ormond Beach VOR. Descend and maintain level 330. Giant 450 Heavy, when able, clear, direct Larry. Departure flight 1031, Atlanta's gone, radar service is terminated, change of advisory frequency is approved, have a good afternoon. Cadet Express 472, radar contact 36 miles northeast of the Blevins intersection, maintain flow level 390.
Maintain 390, Cadet Express 472.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the service. Frontier flight 1031.
See you later. November 7, Juliet Bravo, the Savannah altimeter 3004.
3004, I'm Joey Jones.
No, my friend Al Arif, no, it's not like Oman. We started this year, our weekend is half day on Friday, and we have Saturday and Sunday off. Welcome, welcome, my friend Melody Mulud. You are always welcome. Now we are flying, let's see our position. Now we are flying somewhere over New Orleans. And shortly we'll fly
November
over
11 Delta,
the
Roger,
Gulf
east
of
departure
Mexico.
approved, runway 18 clear for takeoff. The winds, let's see, 180 at Niner.
Runway 18, clear for takeoff, Cherokee 1411 Delta.
Mexico City Airport, actually I downloaded from the marketplace of Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's a very nice scenery, you will see it inshallah today. It's cold, I know, in Europe. My friend Miludi Mulud.
Array Victor Charlie, contact Jacksonville Tower 118.3, so long.
Oof, -5 in Lyon. Very cold. No, in these days in the UAE we have very nice weather. It's the best weather in the whole year. During the day it's 25 to some, it reach 28 or 29.
11 Delta radar contacts the altitude.
And during the night it's not lower than 19.
1,300, 11 Delta.
11 Delta, roger. Climb to your requested VFR altitude is approved. To resume your own navigation, the Tallahassee altimeter 299.5.
Alright, on nav and altitude, Cherokee 141 Delta.
So still remaining for the flight 2 hours and 23 minutes.
American 1390 was it?
Miles to the final.
Okay, I'm just having trouble with the call sign with your communications. Just say the call sign, please, again. American 1392. Okay. And I'm sorry, what can I do for you? All right, American 1392, squawk 1004 and say altitude. Southwest 112070 on this frequency. Okay, Southwest 1127 Heavy, what was your assigned heading off the field? Yeah, Southwest 1127 Heavy, I think you made a turn you shouldn't have made. Just your radar contact, climb and maintain level 370. Yeah, I just need to read back on with the call sign, please. Southwest 1127, just read back your call sign with each transmission. Climb and maintain level 370. Southwest 1127, it's really hard for me to say heavy. I guess I will, but it's really hard for me to do that. You're clear direct, so I don't know where you're headed, but clear direct Kimmel and resume on navigation. Yeah, I mean, you should have been given a heading of 080 off the field, and you're turning northwestbound, so just clear direct Kimmel and resume the departure. November 2, Delta Foxtrot, radar contact, climb and maintain for level 290. Number 2, Delta Foxtrot, when able, clear direct the Brunswick VOR, Sierra India, resume on navigation. November 3, 2 Delta Foxtrot, when able, clear direct the Brunswick VOR, Sierra India, and resume on navigation. American 1392, radar contact, 12 miles north of the Columbia VOR. Did you want flight level 240? Spray wings 912, you on frequency? Spray wings 912, radar contact, climb and maintain level 330, turn left heading 360. November 1, November Whiskey, the Atlanta Center offline, leaving my airspace, radar services terminated, change to advisory, frequency is approved, good night.
Over to advisory, whenever Whiskey, thank you.
American 1392, you fly out for flight level 240. Would you like that? American 1392, are you still with me? Okay, American 1392, climb and maintain level 240.
I don't know why the top of descent doesn't show on the...
Sentinel Center, good afternoon, Canadian Express 222 Heavy, flight level 400, 50 miles
display
of the racing disconnect.
Canadian Express 222 Heavy, Jacksonville Center, radar contact as position as reported, maintain level 400.
Here it
Canadian
shows.
Express 222, maintain flight level 400.
Jacksonville Central, FedEx 3457, flight
So
level
this is
350.
our top of descent somewhere around the waypoint Inaga.
FedEx 3457, Jacksonville Center, squawk.
1034, FedEx 3457.
Jack, so Canadian Express 472, we're have to log off for a while now, but thank you very much for the service. Have a great afternoon.
All right, man, see you later. FedEx 3457, radar contacts, 13 miles southwest of the Pecan VOR, maintain level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, FedEx 3457.
Spirit Wings 912, quarterdeck booth, here, resume on navigation. Southwest 4041, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 230, direct whisper, resume on navigation. American 1392, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8, Jacksonville, altimeter 3000.
In the meanwhile, I'm checking the flight radar to check the active runway in this is the ATC, the VATSIM ATC, my friend Al-Arif Nassour. It's in Jacksonville, I think, radar. So I tuned the frequency to them. I'm not sure if I'm going to be in their control, but now I tuned to the Unicom frequency. So the chat that you hear is from the VATSIM traffic controllers and flights around. I was saying that I checked the flight radar for the active runway, which is 05 right. Let me check again. Yes, it's 05 right, so we have the right runway. So I will check the frequency of the localizer. So we have ILS Zulu, runway 05 right. The localizer is frequency is 109.1. It's 109.1, and the runway heading is 055. Okay, now we go to the perf page, and put the weather information or the ATIS information of Mexico City Airport. Temperature is 20/12. The transition altitude is 195. The minimum is 7,566. As you see, it's a very high airport. The temperature is 20, and the altimeter is 3026. Excellent. So now we set everything based on the flight radar. So our star will be Inaga 1 Alpha, and our approach will be ILS Zulu 05 right via transition SUTAS. It will be very exciting star and approach. As you see, we will approach or reach Inaga at flight level 300. We will descend until we reach this waypoint, Mike X-ray 701, flight level 250. Then we will descend until we reach Mike X-ray 702 at flight level 210. Then we will continue on this level and descend to lids or lights at flight level 180. Our speed should be 230 knots. We will continue at the same flight level, and then we will descend to flight level 140 at Almis. Our speed should be 210 knots. Then we will descend to 12,500 feet at Mike X-ray 717. Then we will descend to 110 or 11,000 feet at the waypoint SUTAS. Our speed should be 190. Then we will intercept with the ILS at SUTAS. So stay tuned to the approach and the star, because it will be very interesting. It's a very good experience. Personally, it's my second time I land in that airport, so I really enjoyed it. Now we are flying almost over New Orleans, heading to the Gulf of Mexico, heading south to the Gulf of Mexico.
Change to advisory frequency is approved. November 7170, Mike Squawk 1031. Air Canada 1610, clear direct, soggy, resume the departure, climb and maintain level 370. November 7 Juliet Bravo, the Charleston altimeter is 3008. November 70 Mike, radar contact, 26 miles southeast of the Orlando VOR. Expect runway 7, turn left heading 330 to set and maintain 8,000. JetBlue 2315, Atlanta's gone, radar service is terminated, change to advisory frequency is approved. So long. Number 70 Mike, turn left heading 310. Sorry, who was that? What was the question again? Okay, so the descent clearance that I gave you for the arrival is your descent clearance. So that means when your FNC tells you to descend, or when you, the captain of the aircraft, decides that it's time to descend based on the arrival, then you descend. Southwest 1127, Atlanta Center offline, leaving my airspace, radar service is terminated, change to advisory frequency is approved. Change to advisory frequency approved, Southwest 1127. All right, there's a bunch of guys talking, and I was on the landline. I didn't hear any of it. November 70, Mike, center maintain 3000. Okay, Express 222, you're leaving my airspace to the west. Houston's gone. Radar service is terminated. Change to advisory frequencies approved. So long.
Frequency Express 222.
And let's see, November 406 Alpha, you cleared the. Whoops. You clear the Washington Reagan Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3000. Expect level 43010 minutes after departure. Squawk 1070. November 406 Alpha, Jack Center. Yeah, do I need to read the clearance again? November 406 Alpha, clear the Reagan Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3000. Expect level 43010 minutes after the. Actually, expect. You know what? I need to give you a different. I can give you 41 or 45. Which one do you want? Okay, expect flight level 410, 10 minutes after departure, squawk 1070. November 06 Alpha, just verify the beacon code 1070. November 406 Alpha, read back correct. Runway 18, call for taxi. The Tallahassee altimeter is 29901. November 7 Juliet Bravo, pilot's discretion, maintain 8,000. You can expect the visual approach on way 18 at Myrtle. The Myrtle Beach altimeter is 3015. And November 5011 Whiskey, were you calling for clearance? Was there somebody else that needed service and didn't get it? And what were the Frontier numbers again? Frontier 1456, Jack Center, squawk 1006. There's 7-0 Mike, so to maintain 2000. 7-0 Mike, turn right, heading 020. Loud and clear. Number 5011 Whiskey, Roger, Stanley. There's 7-0 Mike, you have executive inside. There's 7-0 Mike, clear visual approach on way 7, clear to land, winds 16086. Frontier flight 1456, radar contact, 12 miles north of the Columbia VOR, climb and maintain level 360. Over 5011 Whiskey, did you want radar services from...
I will double check if we have ATIS information in Mexico City Airport. Unfortunately, we don't have ATIS information, so we will rely on the flight radar information. As I told you, my friend Al-Arif, if you're still with us, this version, the fly-by-wire version of A320 is so much different than the default one. So many things are different. The MCDU, as I told you, and also the ATIS. You can print here the ATIS information, use the printer from here. The thing that is not available in the default one. Huge difference. Also the sound, they add the real aircraft sound to this version. And also I recommend, if you fly the flight simulator, anyone who use the flight simulators, he should use the the side sticks or the joysticks, the quadrants, the hardware. I recommend the Thrustmaster. I'm not doing a promotion here, but I really felt the difference when I used the Thrustmaster side stick and the quadrant. Yeah, it's well equipped, my friend. A huge difference between the fly-by-wire and my friend Al-Arif. ETR is how much? What do you mean the ETR? For me, I don't have a camera to let you see that I have the same side stick, the same shape, and also the quadrant, the fuel, the engine start button, the speed brakes, the flaps, the parking brake, also the landing gear. So if you have them, you'll feel the difference. You'll feel like you are flying a real aircraft. And also there is some tools also for the Boeing aircrafts. So I didn't get you, my friend Al-Arif Nassour. What do you mean ETR?
Juliet Bravo, turn left heading 360. FedEx 3457, expect the visual approach on way 18 right. FedEx 3457, advise when you have information, Delta or Lambda. Roger. November 406 Alpha, roger, runway 18 taxi via Alpha. November 112 Mike on Jack Center. 2 Mike Golf Squawk 1002.
So now we are flying over the Gulf of Mexico.
AC 4714, Jack Center, radar contact position as reported, reset transponder, Squawk 1072.
Squawk 1072, AC 4714.
770 miles for final.
Alright, man, have a good night.
Hello, my friend from Russia, I think.
Yeah, the last aircraft transmitting completely unreadable, just text me, please.
In
Over
Russian.
2 Mike Golf, radar contact, 32 miles north of the Columbia VOR, Columbia maintain.
Hello, welcome on board. Tomorrow I'm planning to do some early flight, maybe I'm planning to do a flight from Russia, from Moscow or to Moscow or Kiev in Ukraine. But still, I haven't decided the right time to do that flight. But I will try to do it as early as I can to utilize the daylight, to do it in the daylight. I'm trying my best to do daily flights on daily basis, and utilize the VATSIM network as well. But I love to fly the live weather, a lifetime live weather, so that's why most of my flights are during the night time. Time to arrival, yeah, we still need 1 hour and 49 minutes or less, maximum 1 hour 49 minutes. I see frequency here, it's Caribbean Flight Service Station. The problem is that I cannot see the area that is covered. So that always I prefer that once we don't have chats, I tune to the nearest frequency. to let you see the experience of the VATSIM. Gracie Paz, hello my friend, welcome on board. Where are you from, my friend Gracie? I'm not sure if the TCAS is working. I don't believe that we don't have near traffic, because I see huge traffic around this area, but I don't know if we have aircraft around, close to us or around us. No, I don't think so. We don't have, because I tested this version today in the morning. My friend Gracie, you don't speak English. Welcome anyway. Falus so Portuguese. Is this Portuguese you mean? Portugal? Gracie Paz. I don't understand you, my friend Gracie Paz. More Dici the like. I'm sorry, I don't understand it. But anyway, hello, my friend. As you see, today our call sign for the flight is Delta 225. So once we reach any traffic controller, this is our call sign, Delta 225. I don't know if you can hear the flush much voice sound. It's because of the FS Realistic add-on. It's very nice. I guess our friend Gracie is from Brazil. Hello, my friend. To making the route. Okay, I got you now. You want me to do a flight in Brazil from the airport SBSP to SBBR. Okay, I will do this as soon as possible. I'm planning to do a flight. I was saying that I'm planning to do a flight between Buenos Aires to Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. The default airport of Rio de Janeiro is so fantastic. I don't know if you tried it, but it's so nice. And also I downloaded some airport in Buenos Aires. It's not the main airport, I guess. The aircraft is my aircraft, my friend Gracie Paz, is Airbus A320neo from fly-by-wire. And we are traveling from Atlanta in Georgia, the United States, to Mexico City. So it's the fly-by-wire experimental version 0704. Ah, it's beautiful. Thank you, my friend Gracie. Thank you very much. Gracias, gracias, my friend. Gracias, amigos. I would like to thank you all for your participation in this flight and all the other flights. It really means a lot. I really enjoy chatting with you guys. Welcome, my friend Gracie. Welcome. See you later. See you soon. Bye bye. Our friend Gracie Paz. It seems that he's from Brazil. I noticed that we have some participants from time to time from Latin America, from South America, from Brazil. It's so nice. Thank you. Thank you. It's so nice of you, my friend Gracie Paz. Welcome at any time. Actually, I almost doing daily flights, so you are mostly welcome to join us on daily in our daily flights, so we can chat, we can exchange the experience for those who are interested in the flight simulator or the aviation in general. اخونا ميلودي مولود، انا مش ناسي موضوع الجزائر ابدا، راح حطه ببالي، راح اشوف زي ما قلت لك ادون يكون يعني معقول انزله عندي ونعمل رحله ان شاء الله من مطار ليون لمطار الجزائر بالقريب العاجل ان شاء الله. So now we are back to the Unicom frequency, since we don't have coverage here over this area. I will double check if we have ATIS in New Mexico Airport. Still we don't have. Of course, my friend Melody. You will be mostly welcome. You will take the business class. I will give you the business class on the flight. Or we will fly the aircraft together, me and you, from Lyon to Hawari Boumediene Airport. Thank you, it's so nice of you. هذا لطف منك أخوي مولودي. Yeah, oui, monsieur, première classe. وخلينا نشوف أنا وياك نحاول نجمع أكبر عدد ركاب عشان تكون الطيارة مليانة. جمع قد ما بدك ركاب. خلينا نشوف نطلع رحلة من ليون لمطار هواري بومدين. راح أعلن عنها كمان قبل وقت معقول، يعني مشان نكون مستعدين. ان شاء الله ان شاء الله اخوي ميلودي. So 1 hour and 33 minutes for final arrival. I think we're gonna start descending in like 50 minutes, because we have a long star. I'm not sure about the weather. I will go back to the flight radar to check the weather in New Mexico. Cloudy, and we have a change on the ATIS information, so I will update it. The wind is 60 degrees, 12 knots. The temperature is 21, and QNH is 3022. Big change actually. Still the runway 05 right is active for arrival. Actually, in these flights in the United States or in America in general, either North America or South America, so many things which are exciting. The first thing is the daylight, because now they have daylight. The weather variation, big variation in weather. You see different weather conditions in different areas, in addition to the beautiful sceneries, the beautiful views in that region. So in the meanwhile, let's have a look on Mexico City Airport to check where can we park. This is 05 right, our arrival runway. We might vacate the runway at Gulf, this taxiway, taking Delta, keep going straight with Delta until we reach this point, Papa Hotel, Echo, Alpha 4, or take Papa Hotel to Lima and take the available gate in this apron. I think we can take any of the gates around here, because I guess this is the main terminal in Mexico City, so I presume that this terminal is for the Mexican airlines. So we will park here, unless there is ATC service or controller who will guide us to our gate. $550 miles available, remaining, sorry, to the final. I expect that we will start descending in less than 50 minutes or 45 minutes. I keep checking the ATIS, but still we don't have available ATIS from the VATSIM, so that's why I go back to the flight radar to check the weather development in New Mexico Airport. Still the same information. QNH also is 3022. Same wind, same temperature. So as you see, the airport is high level airport. (7,500 feet above the sea level), and also it's surrounded by mountains from different areas. So the flight level to intercept the ILS will be 8,900 miles, very high altitude. So we have to reach this point, Sutas, at 11,000 feet. Then we will descend to 9,700 at this point, Mike X-ray 901. Then we will descend to 8,900 feet until at speed 180 knots to intercept the ILS at this point, Mike X-ray 900. Then we will land in runway 05 right. So it's a unique airport.
Starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your feedback for a list of complimentary drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. If you wish to make an additional purchase, we only accept credit cards.
So we are getting closer to our top of descent near the waypoint Inaga. We will get there in maximum 40 minutes, which means that we will start descending in 40 minutes. Approximately. We are still flying over the Gulf of Mexico, as you see from the map here. We have to comply with the star in a very decisive way, because as you noticed, we have so many mountains around New Mexico Airport, and also, as I see in the flight radar, we have cloudy weather. Not overcast, but it's cloudy, so we have to stick to the rules, the flight levels and the speed restrictions stated in the star or in the chart, and to intercept with the ILS. So we have to be careful in our speed and our flight levels. بالحقيقة مطارات أمريكا بشكل عام في اختلاف من ناحية تحديد درجة الضغط الجوي أو الالتيميتر. بأوروبا بسموها QNH وبتبدأ دائما ب10. بأمريكا بتكون التيميتر. ما بعرف ليش الاختلاف طبعا، بس انه تحديد درجة الضغط الجوي بأمريكا بتختلف عن أوروبا وبقية دول العالم. يعني مثلا بأوروبا وبقية دول العالم ال QNH الستاندرد هو 1013، بأمريكا 29992 اللي هو نفسه المعادل له بس بالالتيميتر. طبعا حسب الفلايت بلان انه راح نوصل على مطار نيو مكسيكو بالساعة 23 و20 دقيقة زولو تايم، بس حسب مسارنا اليوم راح نوصل، او حسب سرعتنا راح نوصل تقريبا الساعة 23 زولو تايم او 23 و10 زي ما واضح عندكم على الشاشة، 23 عفوا زي ما واضح عندكم على الشاشة. يعني اللوكال تايم بمكسيكو سيتي راح يكون الساعة 5 مساء. حسب الفلايت بلان برضو كان عندنا الفيول، المينيموم فيول للرحلة 9.6 تونز والماكسيموم 18.3 تونز، يعني اكسترا لازم يكون 8.8. انا حطيت تقريبا 12 طن لانه شفت سرعة الرياح معاكسة للطائرة وعالية شوي. وبالتالي راح يكون في استهلاك وقود عالي افترضت، لهذا السبب زدت الكمية من 9.6 ل 12. So we will start descending in 30 minutes or less. Our initial descent will be flight level 300. We have to reach the waypoint Inaga at flight level 300. I would like to welcome again all the viewers who are watching this stream from all over the world. It's very nice to have you on board, guys. إذا متوقع الهبوط، نبدأ بالهبوط التدريجي خلال 25 دقيقة. ما زلنا طايرين فوق خليج المكسيك حسب ما هو واضح عنا بالخريطة هون. الهبوط التدريجي رح يكون بداية لارتفاع 30,000 قدم عند النقطة إيناغا. طبعا لازم نعمل الهبوط تدريجي نحو المطار بشكل حذر نوعا ما، لأنه مثل ما انتم شايفين الستار دقيق من ناحية الارتفاعات ومن ناحية السرعات، ونتيجة انه المطار مرتفع عن سطح البحر بحوالي 7500 قدم، إضافة إلى أنه محاط بالجبال مثل ما رح نشوف كمان شوي. هاي تاني مرة أنا بنزل بهذا المطار. مطار رائع جدا. الاد اون هو بايوير موجود على جبته أنا من الماركت بليس بالمايكروسوفت فلايت سيميوليتر. رح نعمل كمان رحلات إن شاء الله بالقريب العاجل بأمريكا الجنوبية، برازيل، من بيونس آيرس عاصمة الأرجنتين لريو دي جانيرو بالبرازيل. ما زلنا طايرين على موجة اليونيكوم شبكة الفاتسم. So we are getting closer and closer to our top of descent point. So 20 to 25 minutes to start descending. So 236 miles for final, 36 minutes, expected arrival in 36 minutes, and we will start descending in less than 15 minutes or 10 minutes. So now we are inbounding the waypoint Inaga. We will start descending in 5 minutes. You see the mountains over there, somewhere in Mexico. Very high mountains. هلو اخوي ميلودي. اقل من نص ساعة، 28 دقيقة للفاينل، وخلال دقيقتين رح نبدأ بالهبوط التدريجي. رح يكون طريقة الهبوط يعني نوعا ما طويلة شوي، بس رح تكون ممتعة جدا. Okay, so we will start descending in 2 or 3 minutes to flight level 300 to level at the point Inaga. We have to reach this point Inaga at flight level exactly 30,000 feet. And now we will report to the traffic. New Mexico traffic Delta 225 flight level 380 inbound Inaga will descend to flight level 300 level at Inaga, expecting ILS Zulu runway 05 right, star Inaga 1 Alpha, transition Sutas, will report on final. So now we prepare for descending to flight level 300. Seat belts.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is now turned on. It's time to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
And we start descending. We have to reach the point Inaga flight level 300. I think we should set the speed at Inaga at 280 knots. Still we are on the max speed, which is 0.80 knots or decimal 80 Mach. Once we reach the conversion speed, we will set the speed to 280 knots. very nice view. The mountains. We'll set the auto brake to low. Now we are 32,500 feet, descending to 30,000 feet. Still on the max speed. Keep watching this indicator. Now we are on the conversion speed, which is 280. We will use the speed brakes. To maintain speed 280. After we reach Inaga, we have to descend to flight level 210, but to make sure that we reach the point Mike X-ray 701 at flight level below 250 knots. So now we are heading to Mike X-ray 701, so we will descend to flight level 210. As I told you, we have to be very careful in the star. It's very complicated. .32 miles to max Mike X-ray 701. So as I told you, we have to be at that point below 250 knot, flight level 250. And of course, to reach this point, Mike X-ray 702 at flight level 210. Now we are doing fine. We are at flight level 250, so we'll keep descending until we reach flight level 210 and we stop. So now we have reached flight level 210 or 21,000 feet. We will maintain 21,000 feet until we reach the point Mike X-ray 703. At Mike X-ray 703, we reduce the speed to 230 knots and descend to flight level 180. Now we inbound Mike X-ray 703, so reduce the speed to 230 knots. Of course, we use the speed brakes. Now we descend to flight level 180. Of course, we reached the transition level, so let me check the flight radar for the current QNH. It's 3020. And the wind is 308. Temperature is the same. Okay, now the transition level, so 3020. use the speed brake to increase the descent rate to reach the flight level 180 at Leeds. Now we are at 180, flight level 180. We'll maintain 180 until we reach Mike X-ray 707.
We have begun our final descent routine. That's the first station. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to select S craft one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in a full upright position. Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat surface. Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
At this fly level, since we are 10,000 feet above the airport, so we can turn on the landing lights. We'll maintain flight level 180, and after this waypoint we will descend to flight level 140 and reduce the speed to 210 knots to reach the point Almes at flight level 140. Now we descend to flight level 140. Now we reduce the speed to 210 knots. After Almes, we descend to 12,500 feet. I think here we can use flaps 1. And we descend to 12,500. Now we are descending to flight level 11,000 feet to reach Sutas. After Sutas, we will proceed with the final approach, ILS 05 right. Once we reach Sutas, we will reduce the speed to 190 knots. Now we descend to 9,700 feet.
Two thousand 2,500.
I think now we can activate the approach phase. It's already activated. Okay, so we descend to 8,700 feet. And our speed should be 180. Flaps 2.
Flight attendants, please prepare for landing.
Now we have established ILS. New Mexico traffic, Delta 225 established ILS runway 05 right. We arm the speed brakes. Reduce the speed to 160. Landing gear down.
One thousand. 1,000. 1,000.
Flaps full. You see the shadow of the aircraft. Very nice.
$500. 400. 300. 100 above. Minimum 200. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mexico City. The local time is 5:50 p.m. and it's currently about 21 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight.
Mexico City traffic, Delta 225 vacated runway 05 right via Gulf. So we have landed safely. It was very nice approach. Now we will taxi via taxiway Delta. turn off the landing lights and the strobes, switch on the APU, Now we will go to taxiway Echo. Then go back to Delta. As you see, it's a huge airport. Now we will take Alpha 4 to the left. Okay, now we turn off the lights, engines off, power, external power, the jetway, the catering truck and the bags. We switch off the APU and the beacon lights, seat belts off. And this is it. Welcome to New Mexico. With this we end our flight for today from Atlanta in the United States to Mexico City. I hope you enjoyed the flight. It was a daytime flight, long one, but really exciting. I really enjoyed it. Thanks for joining us in this flight today. I would like to thank all the friends who joined me in this flight, the frequent joiners or passengers and the new one. I hope you had a lot of fun. Welcome to Mexico City, Melody. Yes, and I also hope that you join us in all our future flights. Thanks for your support. Thanks for the information that we had from you. Thank you so much. Have a good night and enjoy the weekend. شكرا جميعا. انتهت رحلتنا اليوم، كانت من مطار أتلانتا لمطار نيو مكسيكو. كانت رحلة كتير حلوة. بشكركم جميعا، جميع المشاركين اللي كانوا معنا، وبشكركم على دعمكم واشتراككم بالقناة. It means a lot for me that you subscribe in the channel and support the channel to encourage me always to do let's say frequent flights or daily flights. Thank you Melody. See you another time. شكرا حبيبي. Thank you. يعطيكم العافية وتصبحوا على خير.